back. Welcome. If this is the first time you're seeing any of this content, um, I am going to be playing some RimWorld today, specifically a continuation of a previous game I was playing that basically became unplayable with just the amount of errors that I was getting for certain things. So, what I've done is I have generated a new scenario. Let me go ahead and get it loaded here. But the concept is I'm using quite a few mods here. This is a very heavily modified game. Um, Primary mod that we're going to be using is SOS2. Uh, oh, look at it, generating planet. Um, I'm kind of testing it with like the Odyssey DLC to see how well it functions. Um, you'll see here in a moment. But oh, here we go. Okay, so on this one, I have spawned in, and I have 3 colonists currently. One of them is in like a crypto sleep situation. But what we've done is we've basically pulled up to one of these satellites, or not satellites, but Icy Mouth Rock. What a fucking name. Anyway, we pulled up to this comet, moon, planet, not planetoid. I'm trying to remember the actual term. Anyway, I am going to give you a quick view of the. Let me actually go ahead and wake up Rosa. Um, Basically, what I've done is I have relaunched the scenario here with um, like the 3 original colonists from the previous game that I played, which is Vladlina, Rosa, and Ranos. Um, 2 of which are androids. That's Rosa and Ranos. And Vladlina is a custom xenotype that I made from. I pulled this from a previous game. You can see got Impossible Cooking, Artistic, and Animals. Far Side of Dark Vision. I have given them the gene infector from the fungoids. I actually really like that race. What? Come on, guys. Stop. Jesus. I need to. Let me link these together. Okay. Chemfield. We're just doing a little bit of organizing right now. Let me give you a tour. I know we've just kind of been chilling on it. Let me go ahead and. Do I want to? Here, let me section this off. I do want to start growing medicine, probably. We are going to need nutriberries as well. Cotton plant. I probably want to do nutriberries. Oh, well, son of a bitch. That's fine. That's okay. Did we freeze? Oh, son of a bitch. Nice. Let me go ahead and cut that here. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to look at my mod list, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Jesus. Anyway, some other things about this playthrough, kind of goals, right? The goals that I have here are to build out a base on this asteroid, and then I will be taking the ship out to hunt down other ships. Um, I have a decent amount of materials right now to start off with. Like colony wealth is pretty high here. Oh yeah, I need to change out some stuff. Anyway, or I need to change out the difficulty because I forgot. Um, anyway, the plan is to basically get into that asteroid, build a base there. Um, I do want to test out some of the grav stuff. Well, we'll see. I last time I tried grav and SOS2. If you do both on the same map, you'll well, I got errors when I tried that. And I crashed. Anyway, this should be a fun run. Um, I've never played on one of these planetoids or asteroids. Uh, I have played with mods that made moons, and have absolutely built bases on moons, but they acted differently. When I was looking at the asteroid here, it seems like they're a whole different environment compared to like the actual landmass, the planet side, um, which should pose some interesting things. I am gonna have to see about. I want to. I have not looked at the Odyssey content specifically. I haven't. I haven't looked at like the options that they have because I know you can build bases on like the asteroids, but I think you have to have GravTech. Now, I should be able to circumvent that with the I should be able to circumvent that with the SOS2. I have made asteroid bases before. Anyway, uh, oh man, it's been that day for sure. Actually, it's been like 2 days. I've been awake for like 20 hours or 21 hours. Oh. I think I could probably go over some of the other mods that I'm using. I'm using the Dead Man's Switch mod, probably 10 of them or maybe more. Uh, I'm using a couple different weapon packs and armor packs. Specifically, I'm the ones I'm going to be primarily using, at least armor wise. are gonna be uh, what are they? Trying to remember the name of the mod. It's a planet side, I think. Um, it's basically, you go to the you drop down onto the planet and you fucking fight monsters on the surface. I want to say it's planet side or something like that. There's two of them. Actually, there might be three. Um, anyway, using armor from that as well as weapon pack from that. I'm using the Altered Carbon mod. Um, it's going to be it's going to be like in-game kind of thing. I just want to make sure I have like copies of the colonists. Um, think what else? Using quite a few different um, race expansion mods, right? So like I'm using the pig skin expanded and Android tech. I'm using a lot of them actually. Now I think about like the fungoid, I mentioned that one already. Um, there should be a good amount of diversity within the enemies that we see. Um, overall goal, though, I should have gone back to this. Overall goal for this playthrough is to create the base on the moon, um, exert our will on the surface, maybe just go on a cleanse. Let's think. Have I done anything special with settings? I have the larger medium map, which I think is actually affecting the Odyssey content. Um, trying to think what else. There's dinosaurs. It's like one of my favorite mods ever is like the biomes dinosaur. Like there's nothing quite as cool as rocking dinosaur hide uh capes and armor and shit. Pants. You're all armored dinosaur hide, which is like purple. It's interesting. Like the color schemes in this game are or sorry, how colors affect some of like the styles and other things really pop out with the like the art style. Uh, I'm watching a movie. Gotta have something on in the background. I'm one of those people that'll have like music or a TV show. I'm watching Antonio Banderas cry while eating chocolate. Dry ass lips. uh, and a sex robot has like gained sentience. It's playing with a bug. Uh, I think I've seen this before. Sorry, the name of the movie is Automata. Um, why would it get rid of its faceplate? Faceplate would be like protecting its delicate electronics on its face. That don't make no sense. Why is there no logic? Come on, RimWorld. What are we even doing? We're still initializing. Oh. Let's see. Do I have any background processes that are going crazy right now? Mhm. Hmm. Okay. Let's let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Hmm. 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 What is even happening right now? We should not be having this kind of issue. So this movie Automata came out in 2014, and the funny thing is it has like, the robot, the sex robot is caked up, but it still looks, it still looks like a robot. It's just kind of funny some of the angles that they decide to film at with this. Do you know what the mother is, Cleo? I like Antonio Banderas. He's been in many a thing. If you want a weird, not a weird, but like a random movie that you wouldn't expect to watch, but just, it's one of those movies where it kind of just, the whole premise is fucking kind of fucked up. Um, there's a movie by the name of 13th Warrior, starring Antonio Banderas. And the premise is that he is a man from Saudi Arabia who is up in, I think, Norway in like the 13th century, something like that. I don't remember the exact dates. It's one of those movies that I'll watch. I don't pay attention to it because like it's more there just to watch it. It's an experience. Um, doesn't really require much thought. But anyway, Antonio Banderas plays the Saudi Arabian character, and yeah, I would suggest it. Anyway, uh, let's do the thing. Um, we're gonna go ahead and get loaded here. We will do, like I said, we'll give a tour of the ship itself because it is pretty stacked. Here we go. Okay. All right. So let's just do a quick little tour. So we have the living quarters up here. So we have barracks, and then we have a rec room, but it's also the kitchen. Uh, got a couple things in here to help keep them sane. There's a bathroom right in the tip because, idea is you want to put like your non-essential systems near the edges of your shit. Uh, if we look here, I have a symposium hall. So, religious room. Here's one of our colonists. He's currently taking a nap. Um, he is an android of a. If we look here, interesting. Can't do it with her. Here we go. You can see this is a uh, custom android, and really mainly made for combat, right? So melee, this and this. I think the only things they're really capable are, uh, specifically, is like crafting, and I think that's it. Anyway, combat mechs, basically combat androids, um, which we can manufacture here in our creation station. Um, but I'm hopping around. So here is our research lab as well as drug production. Um, we should be. It's also our neutroamine storage, which is like an essential component for the androids. Uh, if we go down, here's kind of, obviously the core of the ship. Dead center is our shield generator. As you can see, it's almost yeah, I would say that's perfect. As far as like perfectly centered, um, which I appreciate. My brain likes it. Here is our fusion reactor, so power. Let's see, it's pretty fucking stacked. But if you if you'd seen the last playthrough I did, uh, I was I had a lot of resources, and unfortunately, errors got the better of us, or better of me at least, and made me rage quit a little bit. Um, anyway, we'll let them do their thing here. I mentioned Mech Tech, which or sorry, Dead Man's Switch, which is actually right down here. These are exosuits, um, ones that I just have the chassis for, and the helmets. These are gonna get weapons. I'm gonna be able to generate weapons for him here shortly. Um, but this is our gantry, I guess. That's what these are called. Uh, if we look here, we have weaponry. Obviously, we have built-in coolant tanks in majority of the rooms. These are spinal weapons, plasma on this side, and then rail guns on this side. Um, they're actually double layered here as well. Uh, we have undermounted ones as well as regular ones stacked on top of each other. So we have a volley of 6 here and 6 on this side. Here's heat management as well as like hull foam. We have the same on this side. Let's see if we look here. Oh, sorry. Let me show this off. So what we have, or what I've built, is basically a deployment. So we should be able to land on planet side and deploy out this hangar bay, um, while fully under cover of the shield. Fun thing is we can close this one, leave these, or close these up if we have like enemies coming towards us. We get overwhelmed. Um, Vacuum exposure? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What does that mean? Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, I totally forgot to do the thing for this. That's my bad. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we're gonna go. Generally, I allow myself certain things like dev mode in certain cases. I just forgot to. I threw this together as fast as I could, kind of thing. So I forgot to add vents here. Now, this is actually kind of good to talk about. So let me show you. You can see massive array of interconnected thermal. Um, I'm currently using SOS2 as well as SOS2 mini or miniature. I forget the name. It adds a lot of miniaturized components, and I'll show you those in a moment. Let me just do this right here real quick. One, and then we'll do two. And I'm gonna paint this because I don't have any whatever. I forget the name of it. Anyway, design philosophy. So I compartmentalize shit as much as possible when I build ships. I don't build them like the game builds them. Um, Having a double layer or even a triple layer on the outside is good and all, but if you can have enough energy, if you can generate enough energy and have enough heat sink capability, your shield will never go down. And um, that's kind of my design philosophy. I want as much room on the interior as possible. If we look at this, just comparing this ship here to the actual asteroid that we're parked next to, we're like a fifth of the size of where the actual mineable granite is, right? Not the floor sections here. Um, this is a very very small ship, uh, and the design philosophy on it is, keep the core essentials as protected as possible, which is obviously going to be our power in here. Um, oh, I forgot I need to tuck a command console somewhere. Let's see. I'll have to think about where I want to put that. I might put it right in here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Pilot console, small pilot console. I'm going to put it right there. That is an emergency console. Let's see what else. Any drone core, satellite core, basic sensors. And just we're adding certain things in places. Oh, son of a bitch. I must have missed a bunch of things. Here, let me correct that. This room doesn't need, or it already has them. This has them. We'll put one in the so let's see where else. This one probably doesn't need it, to be honest. Actually, I'll put one right there. Those don't need it. That one has it. This one have it? Yes, it does. This one doesn't need it. This one has one. There we go. Okay. Let me paint really quick. This is really funny that I'm doing like edits because I forgot to do shit the first time. Let's get painted. Let's see this one too. He's dancing with a robot to La Vie en Rose. Oh wait, no, I'll go see. Oh, somewhere beyond the sea. Sea. Beyond the sea. Interesting. What the fuck? Even is this movie? Holy shit. That's wild. What were we doing? Okay. um. Oh, we're still doing the tour. Here, let me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that here. So, I went off on a rant tangent. Let me just finish it up. So, here is our vehicle bay. Again, you can see we have two auto armored garage doors. So we could go like this, open them both up, and boom. Now the fun thing is I should be able to pop this bad boy up, and there's a tank. um, this is actually a continuation of the last game where I built a landing vehicle, um, and you can see that these are air docks. Again, this is a mod. You can see we have the ability to store. Let's see, here's a bus. We're gonna have to rename that. Um, here's a what is it called? A Humvee, basically. Anyway, um, point being is that this vehicle is multifaceted. Um, it it's small enough that we should be able to land on any map, um, and we should be able to deploy from both sides, uh, as well as our crew. So right now, or at least sorry, last game it hit a bloat level. I had like 70, probably 70, yeah. Colonists split up between 3 separate maps. Uh, anyway, I want to keep this run small-ish, probably 10 or 12 crew members. Um, and then, of course, people appear on the moon. On the moon. Uh, stop it. Wait a second. I told you. Okay. Okay. Link settings, storage. Okay. Anyway, we're setting up. Uh, sorry, I got a little distracted. Back to the tour, real quick. Fabrication or workshop, right? So we have fabrication bench, weapons bench. This is mech tech again, the artificial. So we can grow. We can do a lot at this bench. Bionic suits are going to be a must for our pawns as we go forward, as well as the artificial and wetware. These all three are these two items here go into a lot of like the mech tech stuff that we're going to be building. Uh, you can see also like replacement arms and shit, which we will be using. Here's a printer. Uh, I've queued up at least one item here, but you can see stamponents, control assembly, the mechaneural stuff, which is something that I'm going to absolutely um, be utilizing. I really I like the cost efficiency here with it, at least with what we're doing. Uh, also, look at all this All the weapons, jeez. Um, let's see. Arbiter, Zyclop. These are the ones that I have. You can see it takes Sweatwear, Stamponents, Artifusil, and Tungsteel. I want to heavy combat weapons that fight large creatures and machines. The functions of a machete and an armor-piercing hammer. Its own weight makes it very effective. Clear light infantry and fortifications. I want to make. For humans, basically deadly large caliber autocannon. Burst thruster. A heavy thruster driven by 4 jet engines. It allows Dragoon to fly short distances, and they can also conduct longer distance air assaults while launching the catapult. Oh yeah, there's catapults in this game. There's like in this mod set, it's crazy the shit that is on the workshop. Heavy shoulder armor mounted on. Oh, uh, hmm. I want one of those at least. Uh, let's see, LMG shoulder mount. Dragoon. I do want a sword. So basically, I'm just. Sorry, I got distracted again. Let's just hit everything else real quick. So, chem fuel storage, right? Um, this right here is a lab or barracks, I guess. It contains repair beds for my androids as well as sleeve caskets. These are from the Altered Carbon mod. They have like obviously they keep a empty sleeve alive if you generate one, but it has another benefit in that you can put someone into it and they go into a oh, son of a bitch, dude. Okay, let's turn the power off. Um, and we're going to go ahead and hit 1500 there. I swear I did that before. Anyway, um, they put the person into like a crypto sleep, not cocoon, but like a coma, and it helps with like healing and a bunch of other shit. Here is our Android creation station, which we will be using very soon. And here is just a bare bones armory. We have a prisoner quarters here. We can have up to 4 prisoners at a time. Um, Obviously, it's going to be, us grabbing recruits, so to speak. Here is a rec room, but it's specifically for martial arts, so training. Uh, Here is so we have a system on the ship that basically stored food. So we have a 4,000 liter tank here. Here's a Replimat computer, which allows us to have meals stored uh, in a very compact area. This is one of those. It's a Star Trek system. You can see that we have the terminal here, uh, and anyway, this is where we use that to feed in. And then here's our cold storage. We're at 12 degrees, 12 degrees currently. Let's see. Nice. Anyway, um, we have a decent number of items here. We have some insulation for where we're going to be building. we need to, from here, start getting ready. First thing we're going to do is we're going to come here and we're going to do EVA. I'm going to do EVA suit and EVA helmet. We are going to also build ourselves an android. Now, I have a bunch of androids here from, from previous games. We are going to start with a miner drone. Look at all the stuff we've added. Wait a second. This doesn't feel right. Did I really add that many? That's wrong. This feels wrong. I might have. I don't know. I honestly don't care. We're just gonna take a quick gander at, so, incapability, anti-awakening protocols. So one of the main things about androids is that they basically start off as blank, whatever you make them, right? So you can see that we have components here that, provide energy efficiency. So combat incapability plus 12 is huge. It changes how much power is being drained from the reactor. The Android mod, it has some really good unique features to it. Also some very detrimental features, but you can kind of bypass that. Anyway, as you can see, we have advanced construction, expert mining, expert plants, incapable artist, advanced medical, incapable of intellectual. Now, I am actually going to go ahead and remove advanced medical from this. I'm going to, let's do construction. We're going to do expert construction. We'll remove that here. And we should be able to add something else. So we have mining, plants, artistic, not melee or shooting. Honestly, let me just look through it real quick. Motion zone, presence, firewall, low power mode. You see how many different genes that they have. It's really interesting. You can make them ugly. I yearn for the mines. I'm just gonna look through these real quick. These are all just cosmetics. All right. Oh. The fuck does that even mean? Look at that. Look how crazy those are. So I had looked for, nice. So, We'll do. Oh, those are already selected. Let's see, cold. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're going to. That's fine. We're gonna save Android type minor drone. That way, let's go ahead and get this generated. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pause, suspend these two, and then Ladlina, whenever you're ready, darling. Um, she's one of my favorite pawns. I've used her so many times in different runs, and she's always somehow turns into the goat. She becomes the goat of the run. Either that or she dies terribly before I can like make her functionally immortal. It's either or. Um, might as well start planning out. Let's plan out our base. Let's do this here. We have some ideas. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So we're gonna want to do. I want to offset stuff. I could offset stuff. Let's do a hallway. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is gonna be sealed. I don't. Okay, I don't know enough about how the asteroid works to. Hmm, I wonder if the stone is going to create. Actually, okay. How about this? Let's do a test. What the fuck? Why'd you break down already? Okay. We are going to. We're gonna do a test. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, this is gonna be a very simple test once we can actually get there. Let's look at the work tab. We're gonna set. Oh shit. We're gonna set manual priorities. We are going to construct. I'm gonna put those high up. What else? We want crafting, really though. Crafting, machining, fabrication. Let's do our thing. She's just having a good time. I don't know why. Is it everywhere? There's particle effects here, and I don't know why. I just don't understand. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so we are building a religion. A limited edition. Anyway, this is a slow start. We're gonna be pirates here. It's gonna be great. Um, I will note something interesting we're gonna actually avoid doing here. Um, we're gonna see if we can turn this into like a thriving colony. But we're gonna avoid. We're gonna be using. We're gonna try and use the SOS2 ship hull um, to build out this place here. I'm excited. I'm excited, Chad. But in the interim, I am going to do a little bit of building. Or not building, but planning. So yeah. So I want to build. I kind of want to build. Um, I want to build habitats, right? I kind of want to build. I want to build something a little different. Let's see, like that. Let's do this. Okay. So if I go like this, and then like this, a little bit of a right angle there, should be able to build down. One thing about this game is that, like, designing the actual design of a base really comes down to like your preference. But I always feel like it rewards using rules, right? Like, for instance, this section here. How far do I want to go with this? Let's see. I don't know. Anyway, design philosophy can really change how something feels. Um, and I uh, I feel like actually we could probably do it right here. We'll go cancel this. I feel like if you can apply the same rules here across the board, your base will feel way more cohesive, right? It feels like it's a it'll feel like it's something natural for the world, or not natural, but like built at the built with the world in mind, right? If you can make it consistent. Um, okay. Hmm. We're gonna have to choose a place where we oh, it's probably gonna be like right here. Actually cancel that because they can somehow diagonally cut into the rock. uh, all of this design here is contingent upon how the indoor environment is calculated on the asteroid. Anyway, I feel like I'm going in circles saying the same shit again and again. Oh, is this Vaxstone? What is Vaxstone? Compacted rock and dust harvested from asteroids. That didn't tell me shit. Uh, doesn't tell me anything. Okay, let me just keep going a little bit. How are we doing down here, Ladlina? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, we can test shortly. I am going to make another room right here. Like that. Okay, we're going to cancel this part. So each of these should represent a singular doorway, right? So one door, one door, one door, one door right here, one door right here. Each of these rooms are going to have obviously different functions. Thought process is probably turn this into like a mess hall area kind of thing. I'm going to turn this one into a grow zone. That's the idea, is that this is going to be a let's see, production. Do we have, where is it? Structure, not structure, furniture. Sun column. We should be able to put it right here in the center, and we should have a growable area. Not too expensive. Let's see. I think we have computing modules for another Replimat. We can put one in here. If we turn this into like a primary growing area, shit. Let me do this here real quick. There's other ways other items we can use. Let's see, it's like hydroponics. I don't remember how many it is. That's annoying. I'll figure that out. But regardless, we should. Ranos, come here, buddy. Come over here. Ladlina's just beating up a dummy. Go to sleep, my guy. I should actually. I should probably arm these guys. And Rosa, wake up, Rosa. Rosa, wake up. Okay, so let's have you move right there. Here, look at the armor real quick and the weapons. So we have NS heavy assault armor. Commonly found in high-intensity war areas, the heavy armor and shield generators block a large number of bullets for soldiers and can play an important role in the attack and defense of important areas. Uh, it doesn't say exactly what. Actually, let's look. Rimside NSO combat armors. Yeah, planet side. Yeah, okay. I I just I was right. Um, anyway, let's look more so at what they have. The weapons again are the same from the same universe, so they do fit. I like the way they look with the armor, and I mean obviously with the bug people, so that's just badass. But if we look, they have Kimlight Lake packs. Uh, this is actually one of my like favorite mods. Um, at least when I was playing with the Anomaly DLC, having the ability to go through and drop a line of Kim lights, or the glow sticks, right? Basically you're dropping glow sticks in the darkness, and anyway, it's very very cinematic, makes you feel very tactical. Uh, you can see we have a assault jetpack, and again fitting the armor and the theme. We have that. Um, we have a cape. Believe it. I believe the cape gives us like defensive bonuses. Yeah, heat, armor sharp. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of Synthread coloration wise. It's not my favorite, but uh, we that's what we're rocking right now. Negative 298 degrees Fahrenheit, 251 Fahrenheit as far as like the temp. 41.3 kilograms out of 60 kilograms being carried, and you can see the defenses. They're not bad, right? They definitely high for their high level armors. Um, Now I want to show the current installed items. So we have a fire suppression system, so if they do get lit on fire, they can put themselves out. Um, Internal climate control gives you can see the bonuses there, negative 36 plus 36 Fahrenheit. Shoulder beam turret, which is, I believe, an Odyssey update, but it's also, I think it's a mod that added these particular. Actually, let's look here. Integrated implants. Um, I think it's pretty cool. They're fun. We have skeletal bracing, which is, I think, that integrated implants as well. Yep, right there. One of my favorites. Um, Honestly, one of my favorite, like, just implants to use. Just the carrying capacity is such a boon. Um, Electromagnetic insulation. So this one is essential for androids. Um, they are synthetic, and if they get hit by EMP grenades or a launcher, it can cause unnecessary suffering. So um, this is this is kind of the baseline that I have going right now. Um, you'll see as I progress, I'm gonna build some other implants, and we're gonna basically we're going to go quality over quantity when it comes to pawns. Vladlina has the same suite. Um, the only difference is that she has the gene infection and fungal armor, which is actually a massive boon to have. They get more powerful with age, and she has the ability to implant her genetics. So, kind of a body snatchers situation. Uh, Ladlina, I wish for you to prioritize doing this for me. Um, anyway, our ship is actually we haven't named it. I'm going to name it. Name ship. We're gonna go with a classic. Very nice. Oh, let's look at the report here. So combat rate. Okay, so weight 4,010, right? Maximum takeoff weight is 23,000. You can see our stored power is 50,000 and our stored heat capacity is 117,450. Um, the previous save or the previous game that I was playing, I made a space station, and I believe it had 200,000 heat and like 350,000 energy storage, and I hadn't even filled out. I had not filled out the entirety of the station yet. Um, that was a massive project. One of the reasons why I wanted to do something a little bit smaller, a little bit more focused, uh, quality over quantity. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, quality over quantity. Anyway, um, combat rating. Now, the problem with combat rating, in my opinion, with SOS2 is that it doesn't take into account everything. So I have made here. Let me go over it here real quick. So ship to thrust ratio is 8.602. That is really fast for how heavy our armaments are. I already mentioned that we have 6 spinal barrel guns, rail guns, and we have 6 plasma spinal guns. Um, let's see. Does it say how much damage these ones? They have 5 amplifiers on them, which I've made ones that had more, but that's kind of not what's gonna be the most effective weapon. At least I think so. Um, the most effective thing about this is that we have 50 small laser turrets that are specifically designed for point defense. So one of the biggest damagers or items that will, or sorry, weapons that are damaging to your hull are torpedoes. Um, a good torpedo shot would just can rip through a shit ton of things, especially if they're using anti-grain. Um, so we focus on point defense to stop enemy boarding parties and torpedoes from ripping us apart. If there are boarding parties, we have 12 energy turrets. If you look here, they are uh, spaced to basically give multiple angles of defense, but everything it should be a full circle. Okay, that's the point. 360 defensive capability for anybody that gets close to us on foot. And then we have for offensive capability 38 small plasma turrets. Now, I do plan on moving some stuff around eventually. Um, we're going to, like I said, try and set up here on this planetoid. Um, yeah, let me do this real quick. 1 second. We're on a movie kick right now. Keep me awake. Uh, let's see really quick. Sorry, my brain. Let me focus. Um, quality over quantity. We're gonna plan is to make two. I'm gonna make two basically like two bots for construction purposes. Um, they might be the miner drones, or they could be one of the other ones. I have designated crafter builds and like hybrid stuff already configured. I'll just need to look into which one's the most effective for our plan here. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm really excited about this gantry with the Dead Man switch. They've added a lot of content, or there's a lot more content here than when I first played with it, or the last time I played with it. Um, let's think. Oh, I should show you the research. Okay, so what I did is I went through and I grabbed the key researches that I had completed in the last playthrough. I have done cybernetics, quite a few of the vanilla expanded, but we still have stuff there. I have tier 1, or not tier 1, but like the initial tier of Arco technology, which that's a fun late end mod. And then I have eccentric tech, which I really like this mod quite a bit. It adds a lot of diversity to your builds. You can anyway, you can really customize your builds with, or I have a lot of options to customize my pawn builds. I'm gonna make some of the craziest pawns. There's a lot of fun mechanics you can work with in the mods that I have. I want to show you this. So, Architect is going to be like our end all kind of thing. We're going to be working towards basically indestructibility. Yeah. We need a persona core. Anyway, as far as things to work for, I'll show you. Oh, we need to do LTS. I need to research those. Stargate. We have regrowth. I have all of Dead Man Switch. These were all things that I had unlocked in the previous game. Okay, so there's two Archotechs. One of them's SOS2 related. They do bleed into each other. You need an Archotech link. That's a whole different thing. Which we could make the asteroid here our Archotech spore. It has a whole other ending. We have vehicles, just the stuff that you have to actually find. Like you have to find a Cherokee and restore it in the wild. Those are things we'll do. Nothing in anomaly. I think I'm going to build up on the asteroid here, and then I'm going to go ahead and trigger the anomaly to spawn the monolith somewhere up here when we're ready. Even if it, well, I don't even know if it can. Oh, here's that. Oh, those are the serums. Genetic research. Interesting. We can also work towards these. Like if we look at this, let's see how much. Mecha combat armor. 400 hit points. See, I really like the way these are designed, armor-wise. But I wish they. I bet there's ways that we could change the values on them, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's look here. I'm just gonna go ahead and find all of the different um, recipes we're gonna need to use. We're gonna need uranium pods. We're gonna need reinforced barrels. We're gonna need let's see, keep going. Remote repairer. We're not gonna touch that bullshit. I've had enough of Mechanator runs. Mechanator. We are going to need these. Let's see what else we need. That's interesting. It's saying that it has bulletproof resistance, but it doesn't say that it has like blunt or penetration resistance. Let's toss that right there. Put this here. Hey, cargo pods. What do we get? Fucking simple mills. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do the thing. We don't have any weapons there. I need to change the difficulty. I need to turn the difficulty up, I should say. Wait, does this really requires LTEX? What does this even do? Active counter equipped by sappers and special operations. Oh, interesting. We don't need that. We'll do a chameleon implant if we really need it. There's the cape. Make cape. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need? We need this one due until 10. And let's look here. So we have combat sword. Um, we're gonna need these as well. Mecha Neuro, Mecha this. Okay. Okay. So move this one down. Shield mounted on the Dragoon frame, although it is a bit heavy, it can effectively resist damage caused by large caliber fragments and material. What does this one do? A miniaturized pulse shield module used in a colonial fleet, only used on a fairly small scale due to cost considerations. Its fast charging speed allows it to completely absorb low caliber projectile bursts or intercept a fatal projectile. I'm gonna grab a shield. Pile bunker, an engineering model that's on the frame due to extremely high working efficiency is often used to demolish buildings into mines. It can also do other things to a certain extent. Other things? Sign me up, cowboy. I want to do these two for sure. Changing the design is make. We'll try this one out. Did I select the? I think missile pod is another one that we want to do. And the control range for friendly mechanics, although the control range is relatively limited, is enough to allow on the frame. Dragoon, we have a sword, DMR. Let's see. Powerful autocannon relative to the size of a Dragoon. Hose pipe. I'm gonna make one of all of those. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily want to turn on or change the difficulty right now. So the ships here, like the automatic defenses, are pretty absolute when it comes to like destructive capability. Um, if a raid happens, the these these like plasma turrets can shoot through materials, right? They can shoot through um, actually I don't know if they can on this one. Actually no, they should. Well, it is a different type of map. They may be able to shoot all the way through without hitting anything on the inside here. I know that's the case for on the planet. You can build SOS2 hull plating on the surface, and you're able to build every functionality of a starship on the ground, and it is one of the most overpowered things I have ever seen in a game. which is fine. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. That was a lot of shit that I just said at you. I am pretty excited though. This should be a really fun run. Um, we're gonna see about Hey, oh, son of a bitch, really? Okay, no, Vladlina, please prioritize creating the android. Let's do down to 5. Oh, hey, oh, Ripley, that is a good sign. That is a fucking great sign, actually. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cool. So, here, I'll show you this. Actually, where is it? So, right here is our neutroamine line. It feeds directly into the Android repair beds. It also works with the altered carbon mod. Ripley. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do clear all. Oh wait. Okay. Let's do a new one and a new one. Let's rename this one to Space Staff. And let's do this one to Robo Bugs. Bug Commando. Okay. I'm trying to think. So we can do. Let's do flight. Invalid policy name, probably these. Print. Okay. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, let's clear all and let's do a new one. Commando ground. We're gonna actually differentiate in this playthrough. They're gonna basically be the same. Bionic suit, and then NS underscore. Okay, wait, no, I got it. Full coverage, and we're gonna do heavy. Do heavy, and then weapons or ammunition. We'll do a heavy assault bag. There's got to be a benefit to it. Let's do this here real quick. Heavy assault, and then we'll do light assault jetpack, and then we'll do bionic, and then we'll do leg. Okay. Let's also do cape, because I like the cape. And let's do this here, cape, and then shields. Force buckler. Mm. We're gonna do something fun. Look at all the different power armors and stuff that we have. Okay. Okay. We're gonna set her to flight. And we're going to I'm going to suspend that. What are you doing? Dude, fucking put your helmet back on. Why would she do that? Oh, am I an idiot? I feel like I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ripley, I want you to be space staff. Oh yes, we need to configure space staff too. Clear all EVA, and then we'll do EVA helmet and EVA suit. Let's look at work. And okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna harvest? Very good. All ready to work, Ripley. I feel like Ripley's gonna be our MVP of the of our staff members. Oh, oh. Hmm. Ugh. I'm watching My Friend Dahmer, about the Jeffrey Dahmer. It's not the one with it's not the one with the what's his name? Kid who played Quicksilver. He's not a kid. I think he's actually older than. He's younger than me. Um, he's also in like all of the American Horror Stories. Is that the kid who's in he's in Hereditary. He becomes the vessel of Paimon or whatever. Paimon? Oh, look, a meteorite! Oh, look, a meteorite right there. Compacted machinery. Ouch. I really do like the new environments. Everything I've seen so far of Odyssey has been really satisfying. Wait. Construction, mining, Ripley, go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Save your battery. Uh, ooh, we could make another one. If we make another one, it's going to be someone to do crafting for us. We probably need someone to do social too. Okay, let's create a new one. Load Android type. I believe. Which one did I use? Is it this one? Hmm. One of the only problems with building a okay, let's go ahead and do this. Crafting. Expert crafting. Advanced social. We're gonna let's see. Animals. There we go. Okay. Um uh okay. I'm gonna save over this one, I think. And we're gonna create Android. We'll have a dedicated crafter and someone who can do social for us. The nice thing is that the anti-awakening protocols should make it so that we never have a leader that will have mental breaks. One of the worst things is having to go through and arrest your spiritual leader because they got so upset that their bedroom wasn't large enough, or they were missing a fucking statue. Ideology is fun, though. I will say that. I think it's probably my least. No, Royalty is probably my least favorite DLC. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's I mean, Royalty adds, the one thing I really like about Royalty is that it adds Psycasts, right? Space magic. Space magic is always fun. Oh, I'm back. Space magic. You're a space wizard, Harry. Listen to me. God, I don't know why there's particle effects like this. It's nowhere else. Oh, well, there's a little bit. My friend Dahmer. Ooh, we could watch. What's his name? Sam Worthington. Man, that guy was in some really high profile shit and then he just disappeared. I mean, he's in fucking what is it? Avatar. He's like the main character in Avatar. Maybe that's why he disappeared. He got like, 20 years worth of contract set up between him and James Cameron. Yay, Cyclic Drone is ending. Hey, Umbertos. Here, I'll show you. Watch this. Watch this. They're gonna land. And then the plasma is just gonna blow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it it 100% goes right through the defenses. But if you see that here, it's kind of unfair to these guys. Like, what are they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are these guys gonna fucking do? Pinpoint at they hit him with so many lasers that he turned into a black square. Jesus Christ. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, uh God, I'm probably gonna yeah, that's why I haven't turned the difficulty up, because I'd be getting raids all the fucking time. Vladlena's leading her best life. Playing some video games. Took a bath. Took a shit. She took a shit after the bath? Actually, that makes sense. I wouldn't take a shit, then take a bath. That's just gross. Oh, I need to turn that down. I'm watching arguably the greatest Terminator ever made, which is Terminator 4. It's the one with Batman in it, where he's a Terminator. And Sam Worthington might be a Terminator. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember who's. Is that Emilia Clarke? Or is that Helena Bonham Carter? It's Helena. I think. It's Helena that has a shaved head. She's bald. It's weird seeing her without Johnny Depp. It's pretty weird. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Chia. Not gonna lie. Steel power. I do like this ship design though. Like I find it decent. It is symmetrical yet asymmetrical, and there's a beauty to that. Oh. Should be. I'm actually really excited to test this thing out in combat. We should be able to outgun most shit, and if we can't, we outrun most shit. We're all shit. I think the common speed on most of the ships are like anywhere between like 3 to 5 thrust to weight ratio. I don't think I've seen anything that's been he just signed a contract with Cyberdyne. Ah, so Sam Worthington is the Terminator. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, Elliot. Ouch. Cargo pods. Oh, we've gotten a lot of this never happens to me. Where's the cargo pods? Are they berries? Oh no, they're coral coconuts. Look at this guy. Dunk. Unhygienic and clumsy. And he's a hussar. You guys are just leaving trash on my asteroid at this point. Who's MCG? Who the fuck is that? How long have I been playing? A couple hours? Now, 2 hours, okay. I'm probably gonna take a break shortly. I need to take a break shortly. Look at that. See? Even now, when we, like, I think we have it turned on peaceful, we're still getting, like, multiple raids. Hey, the ship gun worked. Nice. Oh, you guys are so fucked. Mike, anarchist, Mudget. Connor is. Oh yeah, Christian Bale's John Connor. Where are we at, Vladlina? Do we almost have another person? She likes her baths. Personally, I hate baths. I find that they're kind of gross. They're icky. They feel icky. Come harvest the rice for us. Ripley, that's what you're good for. Your space staff. Ooh, look at that. The venerated relic. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, Raven? Raven? Raven's our person? Why are you not rescuing her? Okay. And we should... What are you doing? What are you making? Oh. Oh yeah, machine printer. I forgot. It's a set it and forget it, like all the shit in mech tech. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it is a set it and forget it, you know? You set it and you forget it. I think this was right after... This is right after Dark Knight, I think. Is that Terry Crews? Oh. So it went up by 150. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I was not expecting the need for the restroom that I had, but I digress. We are back. We're doing our thing. I forgot to pause the Terminator movie I was watching. I feel like I've been gone for like 20 plus minutes. Let's actually look. Yeah, it's been about 30 minutes. Anyway, this movie has. Is that Bryce Dallas Howard? It definitely has Anton Shelvick or whatever his name is. The part of the Singularity Captain. He died. I think he got crushed by his own car, if I remember right. Like in his driveway, which is like horrendous to have have happened to yourself. Like of all the ways to die, getting crushed by your own car, not a good way to go. But Anton Yelkovich. Anyway, we have new people. Ripley, why are you not wearing? Oh fuck me. Allow removing items. You guys need to get dressed for space. I do not have the ability to outfit you with electromagnetic insulation at this point, but I will eventually be able to upgrade you. Nice. Alright, Ripley. It's your turn, Ripley. Go outside, Ripley. We're gonna go test. Okay. This should tell us whether we need to worry about building. Oh damn. No, we don't. We're whalers on the moon. We carry our harpoons. I don't remember the rest of it. But it is a cinematic classic. Anyway. Vladlina, why are you working on mining? I don't want you to mine, Vladlina. You must do other things. Better things. With your time. Make ballistic shield. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. What is this? Combat sword. Okay, let's give right arm. Right arm. Combat sword. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Oh, well, son of a bitch. What? What? Bitch. Go put the fucking helmet on, you Raven. Go put the fucking helmet on. God damn it, Raven. Yeah, Anton. Yeah. Can we smooth this? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Happy day. I like that the year of 2018 was Judgment Day. Wait. Okay. Uh, we're whalers on the moon. Are you gonna go take another bath, athlete? She likes her baths. Kyle Reese, huh? Burst thruster and LMG. Deathly structure loot. Raven, what are you doing, Raven? Oh, wait a second. I say? Hmm, 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 hmm. I figure we should have at least 3 sets of fucking. Should have at least 3 sets of limbs and lungs and kidneys. I truly don't know what it is, but in my last playthrough, the most common fucking thing to get destroyed was um, the people's lungs, like the air filter. They'd get shot, and let's see, it's not ideal. What? Oh, Raven. Wait, did I not? Ah, Dragoon LMG. Ah, look at that. Okay, so hydraulic frame is good. We wouldn't be able to carry as much as we do right now. Yeah, 320. Mm. Manufactured, and we want Devil Strand because it's the coolest. Let's see, what else do we need? Hmm. He's a resistance fighter. Hmm. I say. We're gonna need probably 20 of them, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 6. Might as well. Ripley, oh, you're doing so good, Ripley. Is a big Terminator. One thing to say about this movie, Terminator Salvation, is that they did a great job in designing realistic Terminators. And what I mean by that is that, like, yes, a giant tall robot having tactical advantage by being so tall, being able to shoot shit. That's great, right? It looks cool. It's fun. It's got the blasters, all the bullshit. But the real fucking genius behind it is that it has fucking motorcycle robots that it deploys from its fucking legs. That's crazy. And it's fun. That's the most important bit about movies like this, right? They have to be fun, right? Is it the most like intelligent movie ever? Probably not. Ugh. But it doesn't need to be. All it needs to be is fun. Don't be throwing the axe, my guy. That axe is useful. Come on. We're gonna smooth the walls. It's gonna look real good. Good job, Ripley. Meteorite Jade. It's a jade meteorite. Ugh. Ooh, gravestone doesn't look bad. Smooth or Vaxstone, whatever it's called. Gravstone, Vaxstone. Same shit. And then the big robot folds into the aircraft one. Yeah, it's interesting. Cause like if an evil robot AI did create robots, they would make them as efficient as possible. And if you can have multiple units, oh shit. How did he survive? Oh yeah, he's super dead. It's interesting that they have the A10 Warthogs going toe to toe with fighters. It's a little late, Christian. It is amazing that that pilot was able to fly that Warthog like it was a jet fighter. If the military channel taught me anything, or the history channel, I should say. Yeah, damn, Bryce Dallas Howard is so pretty. He's ridiculous. And I saw her in A Beautiful Mind the other day. She's just a background person when Russell Crowe gets committed. Very good. Ooh, I could, you know what I could put right there? Yeah, that's a good use of space. Is that Rodriguez? Or wait, what do I know her from? Bro, holy fuck. If you could not tell that he was a fucking robot, a Terminator, bro just casually caught a woman as she fell after she cut herself free from her harness. Okay, right, her skydiving harness, right? He caught her fully and didn't budge at all. That's fucking crazy. If I saw him do that, I'd be like, that's a fucking robot. That right there is a trap. Compacted machinery. Okay, we're going to. Wait, what is this? Uh, Please don't go right there. Fuck! Fuck! I don't want one big room on this side. I wanted little rooms. Who is she? She looks like Olivia Munn, but I know it's not Olivia Munn. Fuck, I'm gonna look it up. It's bothering me. Terminator Salvation Cast. Uh, uh, Moon Bloodgood? Is she a native? Yeah. I don't know if her Lieutenant Blair Williams. Okay, so she was in Falling Skies, which I watched, I think. She's Native American, right? Oh, she's South Korean and American. What's American ancestry? White? Fuck me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he like just headbutted the dude and knocked him out. God damn, he just fucked up like a whole group of people by himself. Smooth walls. Smooth these walls too. Smooth. What? That's a lie. That's a fucking trap right there. I just want some body heat. Don't lie to me. I love that sound. Okay. So, the interesting thing is that it appears Vaxstone gives, or there's atmosphere, right? That's what I'm seeing. What do you mean unroofed? The fuck do you mean unroofed? Hey, let's see what happens. They're gonna get blown apart. Watch this. Oh man, that would suck. You drop down, you think you're fine, and then like the literal. Oh, interesting. Literally like the sun focusing on you. Look at that. That's why that shit is like unfair. But hey, we're gonna use it until we wait, what are you doing? Cancel. Cancel. Mind that shit. Nice. Okay. Let's look at what we have resource wise. We have 1300 or 13,899 steel and 17,995 plasteel. Okay. We are, I think the first thing I need to really do here is Sorry, I need to build a hangar so that I can retrieve stuff from our kills. So we're gonna do something weird, but I think it's gonna be a little bit more efficient. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more efficient. Um, we are going to hunt with this bad boy right here, and we're gonna hunt with this, and then we should be able. Oh, we could anchor it too. Okay. Mm. Okay. Did he he survived a fucking mine? Hmm. He's full cyborg. They knock his ass out. Hmm. The brain is very powerful. They got him strapped to an axle. Okay. I need to generate some power. Where do I want to build my power? Okay. We are going to do a waste power network. Bryce, no need to be so snooty, Bryce. I could probably put part of the power generation here. But I don't know if I want to. That's the problem. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove this. Now that I've looked at how I've been forced to build, I'm gonna remove that. There's just gonna be one big misshapen fucking room, and it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. What the fuck? Suspend. Raven, what are you doing? What is happening? Are we out of stamponents? No. We have plastifiber or polyester. Plastifiber. Oh, Bryce is very pregnant in this movie. Blair said you needed me. I told you we were out of glitter. I told you. This feels pretty good, not gonna lie. It feels like we are at least accomplishing some stuff. I am going to need to shore up the colony. So we have architect fragments, which are a very useful commodity. It was so we were so that's in-game kind of shit, and that's where we are, or that's where the last game I was playing was at. We were finally starting to research architectology, and anyway, this game being a continuation should, I feel like I feel like it's fair that I have that, and I don't even have that much right now. Architect walls and such cost a lot, and the method at which getting it. So like, let's see, I think it's every 5 days, something like that. I get, let's see, every 3 days I get 15 architect fragments and 15 architect mass. So in a given year, I can have what? 300? No, 3,000? Am I doing the right math? Am I mathing right now? 450. So if I remember right, the heavier or the sorry, let me focus up real quick. Wake up, Ranos, come haul shit for us. My guy, you are not going to remove shit. Good job, dude. What was I saying? What is this? Raven. We'll suspend that one. We do need reinforced barrels. I should have more. So I had like 480,000 steel left on the at the previous game. I think I only see. I think about what the materials that I have in the list there, at least as far as like building stuff. This was all from me like buildings, like just building the ship itself, at least the steel and the plus steel. I am going to give myself some steel. How many? Let's see. 24,000. That's like not even 1% of what I had. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna give myself just a little more, and then I'm going to also give myself some more plasteel to work with. I'm just gonna round it up to like 20k, and shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Am I cheating? A little bit, and I'm okay with that. I spent so much goddamn time in the last game where I was just getting resources and like hauling shit from out of the earth and transporting it up to the space station so that I could just fuck off and anyway. We'll give it like we're gonna get a decent number tongue still. There we go. Okay. That should really be sufficient. Fuck it. I'm gonna give myself. Sorry, I'm gonna do this here. Gold. I think gold. Let's see. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna get. That's fine. That's fine. We have plenty of materials now. Let me check. Do I need anything else? 750 plant. Very nice. Insulation. I think that's it. Okay. We're golden. We're golden. We've hit the ratio. Are those robot water snakes? It's the shrieking eels! Nine by 7. Should we do? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a 9. We'll do a 9 by 8. And then we should be able to do. What are you? That was straight up Batman talking right there. You can fucking hear it. So what if I use this? So Actually, I know what I'm going to do with this section. And we're not going to do that. We're going to turn this into an android barracks. Okay, so let's do real quick. Hygiene. Hygiene. A little bit of planning ahead. Never hurt anybody. Except for it hurts me sometimes. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do this here real quick. I'm John Connor. I'll be back. Smart toilet, smart toilet. Let's go ahead and cancel these, this, and this. And let's mine. Okay, and let's do right here. All right, now. Okay, so. Housing, right here, centralized housing. And then we're gonna build over here. This one's gonna be an interesting area. I think this is gonna be our workshop slash. We could make this our storage area. So 20,000 electricity right there. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's think. Ooh. Okay, one second. Planning tool. And let's do, what color do we want to do? Let's see, where? Actually, no, that was actually about perfect. Like right in here. Fuck. Let's go ahead and delete that, and then let's try this again. So like right here. Okay. That's actually perfect. Right there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to get this. Yep. Okay. So it is time that we start laying some ship plating. Let me do this real quick. We don't need to do every portion of this place with ship hull. We should be able to build out. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to need to excavate this area a little bit. Where's the shield? Right there. Okay. So, you see what I'm doing? It's gonna be. Oh man. Oh. Did that say Vizio on the monitor? Sure shit, like it looked like it did. Oh. Oh. Let's do a dumping zone. Like right there. Okay. Should I do the design principle that I usually do? Or should I do something different? So generally when I build ships, right? Yeah, I'll just show you, right? So obviously I plan out the design starting with the shield. I want to make sure it's as efficient as possible to cover the correct amount of area with the minimal amount of energy. With this pattern, it kind of limits where we can build. Of course, we can expand by adding additional shield generators, even small ones if we wanted to. Okay. I think I think I am going to okay. Um okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So idea is that I'm going to basically create a strong, like a big defensive block area, right? If I can, okay. Okay. Uh. Okay. So. Good job, Ripley. Let's build the door. Oh, here comes Arnold. It's crazy that they bring back the T-800 time and time again, even though he is not the most effective. I mean, the T was a T-600, which is basically just like the Indo chassis, is just as effective as the T-800. The other thing that kind of bothered me here is that John Connor said he had never seen anything of the like before, where it was like a hybrid flesh and machine. Which I get what they're trying to say was that, you know, oh, I've never seen one that has a heart and seen one that also has like the, you know, mechanical bits, but he has seen the infiltration units multiple times. Ugh, gross. Hey, it's a mech hive? Even better. Feel my fury. Pew, 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 pew. What do you mean? Oh. Huh. See how unfair that was? And also how much damage it does. See that entire section just got eaten away. So eventually, oh, I am gonna have to expand. Holy fuck! Look at that! Look at that! It just blew a hole in it. Okay. Let's think. What else do we want? So, uh, this is bathroom. This is communal living area number 1. It's gonna be. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna make it just like rec room, food area, of course. Bathroom. These are bedrooms. These 4. This is gonna be an Android barracks. I think I'm gonna turn this into a sauna. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a relaxation area for these fine folks. Let's see what else. I think I'm gonna cut these 2. Cancel. We're gonna cancel those. And let's see what else we have to do. I want to add a firing range. Trying to think of where we could put the fire. We could put the firing range right here. Of course, we'd need to fill in this section. Probably want to give him a pool, but actually just let me look. So, ooh, okay. We could actually do like a proper game room as well. poker tables and oh, and some billiards tables. Billiards. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Nuclear. But see, I want to build in the circle. That's what I want to do. I want to build in the circle. Ooh, we could build. Oh, that would be good. We could build out here. We could build a like a receiving port. Like this is that's basically what this is right here. I misaligned it, which I will fix. Um, let's see. Raven. Oh, it worked. Okay, so that worked. I also want you to make a couple of these. Okay. We're gonna do storage. We're gonna critical, clear all. We're gonna do NS weapons, not the firebreakers. We'll do yeah, that's about it. Let's see, Thumper, Cycler. Let's see what else. Warhammer. God. God damn. Ouch. Vladlina. Oh, good job, Vladlina. Just chill. Just chill, my dude. Ranos. Where art thou? I'm gonna have you. What? Wait, really? This can't hold food? Are you shitting me? Well, now I know I'm dumb. God damn it. Okay. Um, let's remove that then. 5 out of 10. Should probably remove this one too. Party frenzy. Storage. Food basket. How much does it hold? 5. Not ideal. How much does a barrel hold? 9. Let's check the barrel. Okay, let's look at what can it store? Raw plants, herbal medicine, animal products, chocolate, plant matter. Okay, we're going to make some fucking wooden barrels up in space, which is crazy to say. Come with me. Raven, you're a trooper. Single-handedly running our operation here. Okay. Connor, it's Kyle. Help. Help me. Into the thick of it. Okay. I am going to go this direction for our do I want to okay. Let's see. CX. We're gonna turn this into our training area. That includes both hand-to-hand combat and also our Hey! Welcome back, boys. I hope you Ripley, I need you to come over here, my guy. Damn. Oh, Wrath Tebron. Ooh. Oh my god, he is pretty decent actually. Vladlina, I need you to come help Wrath. And let's see, I need you, Doctor, into the thick of it. Wait. Where are you, Ranos? Where's Vladlina? Okay, you are closer than Vladlina. I want you to come over here and I want you to tend Wrath without medicine. Let's see, shredded. Jenna Lou. Oh no, Jenna Lou, you're gonna die. You're not gonna have a good time, Jenna Lou. Get him. Tend to Wrath. Save Wrath's life. For we are going to indoctrinate him. Let's see. Neither of these guys have. Well, actually, Raven has social. Stop the bleeding. Good job, Ranos. And we have just the right place to keep him. Capture Wrath. Let's go. We needed to buy him time so we could get him inside of our ship. While Ripley is doing her thing, God, I really like Ripley. Okay. So training area. That's the plan. Training, and then do I want to put a pool? I gotta want to put a pool. He has a knee spike. What kind of gear? He's in a vac suit. He's got a shield belt. That's fine. What are you doing? Oh. Doesn't seem like it's in working condition. Oh, you can load it. Wrath T-Bron. Okay. So Markish. So John Connor gets a robot heart. I can see why I forgot a lot of this fucking movie. She fell in love with a robot. Oh man. This is gonna be a fun colony. I feel it. This is gonna be a fun playthrough, and I'm not gonna add any fucking mods. I'm not gonna remove any mods. If mods get updated, shit might break, but it will not be my fault this time. It will not be my fault this time. Ugh. Raven. I want you to Warden. Warden is a very important pastime. I think I am going to make a let's think. If I make another one, I want it to be emotion simulators. Okay. Raven, come do your thing. And then we'll try and build this dragoon hose pipe. Good job, Raven. Or Ranos. Disease infection. Okay. Who's the doctor? Into the thick of it. We'll give best quality medicine. Actually, go get the medicine. Okay. Let's think. That feels like it's worth some investment right there. I one of the things about the androids is that they're able to awaken, right? So they become sentient. The crazy thing is that it overwrites certain hardware that you have installed, like combat incapability. Um, like if Raven here decided that she was not happy, what would happen is awakening would basically kick this plus 12 off. And I think right now we're at equilibrium with like what we have selected. Um, with that being said, if that combat incapability came off, it would be like 225% deterioration rate for the reactor. So instead of like every like 10 years, which I think that's where it's at, like it's like 9 or 10 years currently. Instead of that, it would be like every 4 years that you'd have to swap out the reactor. It's a lot of maintenance, and that's why I limit the mining drones and certain like the crafting queens, right? Um, I go through and limit what they're able to I limit their ability to awaken. That way, I can control at least a little bit the ooh hmm. I'm gonna hollow out this area right here. We're just gonna hollow this out. Hey, mechaneural kidney. Nice. Okay, let's think what else. What else? You stupid son of a bitch. That's, oh shit. That's not what I wanted. 100. I want 100 advanced components to be generated by my colony. That way we can keep keep building stuff. Nice. Okay, let's do this here. Oh, wait a well. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? Outdoors. This is considered outdoors. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Uh, we have no blocks. We must make blocks. We need blocks. Okay. I say. Electric stone cutters. We're gonna turn Ranos into a stone-producing monster. What is that? Last mark? Nice. Wrath. It is. Um. Oh shit! Look at that low ass resistance. Wow. We're gonna convert you, my guy. Look at that. Tough, night owl, and ecologist, which that in and of itself, animals and plants +4. That's pretty good. um, now we could do something kind of fucky. we could implant. We could implant Vladlena's genetics into Wrath, and that would help with a lot of things actually. If you look at the fungal armor, dead calm, and fast runner. Also latent psychic. This one I've only ever had like 2 colonists of this particular genome um, actually develop psychic powers, but um, it has happened. I believe I also have a couple Psylinks. Let's see. I have Mechlinks actually. Um, Raven, Raven, do your job, Raven. Uh, we're cutting this little room here to the side. Let's see, where's recreation? I'm gonna keep in the circle here because the last station was a circle, and it's a fun little challenge to have to try and stay in like build in a circle. Um, this was a slightly different challenge. Okay. Let's think. This is basically like a natural walkway right here, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oh. Let's see what. Let's see. The fog. Hmm. Okay. We are. Jesus. um. Oh. Yeah. I didn't do the thing. Let's test it with a just a regular. We have. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have architect wall. Look at this. 3 architect fragments. This is literally my like favorite in-game material to use. It is very very good. I don't want to waste any steel, so I'm going to do a wood door right there. I'm going to see if the wood door actually uh, works on the what are you doing, Ranos? Why? Oh yes. Oh yes. Uh, make any stone blocks forever, and we're gonna do or stone cut. Ranos, it's gonna be your primary job, my guy. And we'll do storage right here. We'll grab a industrial grade skip, and we'll put it right there. And that should suffice. Um, I always I always forget that the fog is about like ghosts. It's a ghost ship. Oh yeah, it's got Smallville, Clark Kent. Blood for blood. I don't want to watch that. It's a dumb movie. I remember. Oh, Amityville Horror. Ooh, that'll be good. So many fucking Amityvilles. Balls. Benoit balls. The Blackout Invasion Earth. Pay the Ghost. To Possession. The Man in the Iron Mask. That was an okay movie. Don't need to watch it again. The Warriors. That's a good one. Sometimes They Come Back. Is that a Pet Cemetery one? The Marsh. You get stuck out in the mud and you can't get out. You have to leave your shoes behind, and you don't want to do that because you're in a marsh. Okay, the Devil, Congo. None of this shit looks good. Huh. And then they came for us. It's pictures of what appears to be Japanese American citizens. Fun fact that most people don't know, not so fun fact, let's be real, is that America had internment camps for Japanese and German citizens. Um, Anyone who they thought might be too close to their ancestry or their homeland was rounded up and tossed into fucking camps. Kind of crazy. Return to House on Haunted Hill. No, thank you. House on Haunted Hill is one of those sacred. There's a couple of them, but it's a sacred one, you know. I've never seen this before, but it's Forrest Whitaker before he had the stroke. The Marsh. This is like right when I'd have been out of high school at this point, so I must have I must have missed it on purpose, you know. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna reclaim this shit now. North Star Filmed Entertainment. I am hungry. Let's see, how many hours have I been at this? We're at 4 hours now, which is not bad. We want to hit the sweet spot. Nice. Peter McNeil. Isn't that Littlefinger? Okay. First thing we are going to. I am Wilson. So, this is an investment in the future. And this is also an investment in the future. Like I said, architect stuff is indestructible. So if we are just like adding this wall here, means that anything coming that gets through the shield will be absorbed by the wall. So this is going to be a fun process of building out the base to make sure that we optimize our space and don't waste our architect fragments, because like even this this architect, I mean we only have 615. Like I said, the most that we can get in a year is 450. And the is that Emily Blunt? Oh no, it's not. Anyway, eventually we'll be able to like completely secure our compound here, and that'll feel real nice. If you know what I mean, and I think you know what I mean, because I know what I mean, and I like being mean. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh my God, look at how perfect that is. It's like it was meant to be. Except for you generally want like a little bit more room for your the fuck, what the fuck is this? Mm. Oh, the marsh just pulled her in by her legs. It's the marsh. You don't understand. It's the marsh. It's alive. Be afraid. See, look at this. There's no HP because it cannot be destroyed. Divides rooms fast and indestructible. Eventually, we're gonna do a redesign of the ship here. So like I threw this together because I needed something quick. I like the design. Even now as I'm looking at it, I would change some stuff. Like I'd widen this bulkhead section, make it two sections wider. I would probably cut this out and then move this over so it connects. We have like a little area right here that I could put a platform for some like ships. Um, there's a lot of things I could do, but we need to go hunting first. Uh, Ripley? Raven, what are you doing? Finish up making the shit. Captured salvager pirate. Umberto's Eclipses. A ruthless faction of orbital scavengers who scour space for derelict ships and valuable wreckage. Salvagers operate entirely in space. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Oh, Jesus. Nice. 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 Does feel pretty good, actually. Building this out. Let's see. We have a decent amount of wood. Not as much as I would like. Not as much as I'd like, admittedly. I don't want an auto door. I just want a regular door. We want regular doors all around. Let's think. What else do we do now? Mechanurial kidney. Completed. Nice. I am going to find a good weapon for our close range guys. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up making some of these we're going to make some of these mech weapons. They're relatively cheap. Well, they're a different like crafting loop compared to like the components, plasteel, the standard shit. Stuff that we really need to make sure we conserve. Gas blowback used by Mexo's weapons, specially designed for automatroid use. We'll still use it without external equipment or augmentations. Well, good thing we got some augmentations. Heavy machine gun for mech soldiers are infrared free. Blah blah blah. Actually, we'll do that one here too. Let's see. It's got to be a weight thing. Or maybe it's an implant thing. Make assault piercer. A submachine gun chamber, high caliber round. The piercer was made for quick drawing ability, so it's heavy round. Can penetrate the armor of its targets at short range. This weapon is designed specially. Make flame blast. Flame launcher used by mechs that can and will ignite flammable. This weapon is designed. Okay. I'm thinking about making just like a squad, like a all-purpose. Like an all-purpose squad kind of setup. Let's go ahead and do this here. Raven, you're almost through that. Very good. Did we make bionic suits? We did not. Okay. Hey, look, it's actually working. Maybe. Let's do this here. I also want a couple bionic suits. And I need to synthesize some wetware computers. So we'll do our thing there. Hey, it worked. Okay, nice. Good job, Ripley. His movie sucks. He's dumb. I shouldn't I shouldn't have indulged in the Forrest Whitaker. Hey, look at this. Nerds on. Ripley. The fuck was that? Okay. How are we doing? Look at this. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing real good. We're doing the best ever. Whoa! Um, it is. Oh, it's gonna be good. Gonna be real good. Jesus, we can only make one? Fuck. See, the architect mass here, it it has incredible uh, health when you build shit out of it. Um, and I'm pretty sure it's something that you could use. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's something you could use for like cloaks and capes and shit. Actually, let's look. The hair is awful. 10 years later. Let's see what we have. Warming time. It's Morbin time. Uh, is it? I think it's raw resource. Look, there it is. There it is. 2,500%. 5 architect fragments. Really? Blunt damage 160%. Melee cooldown 9. Oh, wow. uh, yes. uh, uh, I don't know if I want that. Let's see. Hmm, nice. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Sexual harassment? What? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Uh, oh, that's fucking awful. Ah. That's funny. Um, hmm, okay. I think it's time for a break. Might get some food. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, I'm still just chilling there. Okay. I shall be right back, chat. I'm back. To be disgusting. Let's speed up time. So, if you see what we're doing, we're going to use this circle as a guide. And we're going to build out some really good shit. Some negative 103. Shit, did I fuck up? This fight is mine. Gonna watch a man break himself. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, temperature-wise, things are a little frigid right now. Ah, yes. Look at Wrath. He's doing good. I think it's time to get some toast. I feel like it's a toast time. Pretty sure I've got like marmalade in the fridge. I don't think I have any butter in my butter dish either. So I'm gonna have to. I know I've got butter in the freezer, but frozen butter just doesn't work with toast. Just like that. Uh, Look at him. Look at him being a bitch because he's awake during the day. Boom! Look at that. Damn. They got erased. Again, that's why it's kind of fucking cheap to use like the spaceship stuff. But I don't give a fuck. We'll let them deal with it. What do you mean space already occupied? Oh, fuck you. Ripley. Ripley! Do your job, Ripley! We need you to fill out. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, look at that! Look at that! Raven tried to convert Wrath to her own religion. Or ideology. Ideologian? Ideologian. Ideologian. Okay, give me a second. Humberto! Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. They're gonna get exploded. Well, Yeah. So we're going to we're building this central point. The most important bit of our base. We're gonna build it out. Okay, I'll be right back. What are these guys doing? Wait a second. What are you shits doing? Ooh, look. Ripley, we're going to. I need you to mine shit, please. You're literally the only one who can mine for us. Well, Vladina could, but she's not happy with them. Mm. I burned my toast. Mm. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Space pirates. Space pirates. Space pirates. Where am I? How many hours have I been doing this? We're at 6 hours. Oh, Pragmata looks like it's fun. She's adorable. Ripley, cut that hole. Just get your fingers in that hole, you saucy little bitch. uh. Hmm. Is that a frozen lightning bolt? Is that a frozen lightning bolt? I do really like the God of War remake. Thumbs up, baby. What are you doing, Ranos? You're going too far. He is fucking bulletproof. What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? So much goddamn cope. Hey, look at that. Yeah, very good. Uh. Vladlena, I wish for you to. We need to study some of these implants. What does it require? Very good. Subdermal arm, electromagnetic insulation, remote activation, cellular manipulation, emergency implants, telecommunication implants. These are two really, actually very good fucking implants. Oh, holy fuck. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's wild. It's amazing. Oh wait a second. Wait a second. Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. Listen to me. I'm being dumb. We can do 253 or 250. How much HP does it have? 17,500. Oh my god. See, this is literally where we were going with the space station. The space station was going to have one more expansion, and it was going to be the ship hull and then surrounded by architect wall. We were so close to that dream of the ultimate machine. All right, Rosa, it is time for you to come out. To come help move, Rosa. Rosarita. Rosa, what are you doing? No, 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 Rosa. No, 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 Rosa. I want you to... Oh, she's swapping out a helmet, probably because one of them's higher quality. Uh. Architect meal. Holy fuck. I am the monster. Let's go. I am the monster you created. You ripped out all my parts. And worst of all, for me to live, I've gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything. Till you broke me and left these pieces. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? Worst of all, for me to live, I've gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything till you broke me and left these pieces. I want you to lose like no wait. I want you to hurt. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? Oh, 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 what could have been? I am a ghost, you're a fallen angel. You ripped out all my parts. And worst of all, for me to live, I've gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. Oh, I, 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 I am a question to the world, not an answer to be heard, or a moment that's held in your arms. And what do you think you'd ever say? I won't listen anyway. Hey, you don't know me, and I'll never be what you want me to be. this moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel I belong. Ripley, dear Ripley, dear Ripley. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. Okay. Fuck, I need to focus. Oh, damn. Okay. We're gonna have a little recreation area. They deserve it. They've been working for a decent amount. Hey! A raid! Oh no, not a raid. Nice. Oh, it's covered. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Oh, we've blown through our reserve of shit. That was super quick. Okay. Let's try. I need to lay out the conduits. Okay. I'm gonna spread this out both sides. And okay, oh shit. Trying to decide. I need coolant and a heat system to keep this place from dying. Okay. How close are we? We're not close at all. Okay. I am going to commit. The crazy thing is, it has like this asteroid somehow has atmosphere on it, which I don't understand. Okay. We need to. I need to build a growing area. There's gonna be one. Actually, I should just do it right now. Here. Miscellaneous. There's a structure. Furniture. Okay. Um. Okay. I. I'm trying to decide where what I'm gonna do with these areas. Like, this is probably not where the capacitors are gonna go. I think this is going to be like our big workshop slash storage area. I mean, like, I've got, like, if we look, areas that I can just slot production buildings into. Okay. Is it Rimefeller? Wait, where is it? MechTech? It's MechTech. We are going to need a pressure chamber and a sintering furnace. And Devil Strand. Nice. uh, let's try this here. Okay, I'm 100% I'm gonna go over here for our. Okay. Pad. So this is 3, 4, 5. It's 5. So I will need to do a 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Okay. So I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we should be able just to do that here. So it's 20. It's 20 per. Okay. Fuck's Hamidi? Okay. We will. We're gonna do a double door here. Structure. Do I reinforce stuff or no? Do I not have my reinforced doorway? Well, shit. Ooh. One, two, no, fuck. 1, 2, fuckle my shoe. 3, 4, something, I don't know. There was going to be a joke, but I realized that I'm already a joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, nope, nope. That is not good for my autism. Let's do this. And we'll go ahead and cancel this one right here. Wait, actually. Okay. This is a pretty big investment, but we should be able to produce a bunch of resources. Okay, I could probably. Uh-oh. Okay. Um. How many is that? Oh, that should be plenty. Actually, we can probably get rid of these 10 here. Cancel that. And we'll just we'll put a door right here. just making it look a little ramshackle, a little unplanned, a little asymmetry in our build will not hurt us. It might hurt me a little bit, but that's only if I come to later regret it. Sometimes I really like the designs I like make on the fly, and other times I absolutely hate that shit. I mean, like, look at my fucking ship. It's very, very symmetrical. Obviously, also not symmetrical, but it's kind of the way it is. Ooh, Wrath. Let's see, where is he at? I'm gonna reduce his resistance. It's crazy that he's got the tough trait with sickly. It's interesting. Is the gravy mandatory? Okay. So Wrath Tebron is our very first person that we ended up capturing. A raider party dropped in. Let's see. I'm gonna look at. Actually, let's take a look real quick. So we should have. Did we not do any of these? Oh. Heavy machine gun, bolt cannon. Actually. Okay. What are we looking for? What is this? Swarm rocket pod. Okay. So we can put it here. 20 kilograms. Okay, that's not bad. I think the swarm rocket pod. I think that is for anti. Pretty sure that's anti-personnel. Let's look real quick. Details. Rocket pod contains multiple high explosive rockets. Can use its high rate of fire to cover a large area. Rocket pod module that contains multiple high explosive rocket rounds can use it to fire. Blah blah blah. We got a damage of 40. It has 14 rockets. Damn. 360 rounds per minute. So if it's burst count shot 3, that's funny. They gave us. Okay. Okay. Swarm rocket. We'll make an LMG shoulder mount. I really need to check to see what the requirements for this is. A fully automatic shotgun. This weapon is specifically designed for automatroid use. Normal humans will struggle with it. Or augmentations. Does it tell me what the augmentations are? I know that's. Oh wait a second. There it is. There it is. Okay. So this weapon can be equipped with listed specific peril or bionics. Interesting. So bionic suit would allow us. That's part of our main kit. I'm going to assume that it's going to be these because I don't want to read. And then we're going to get some of those. We have a We have a weapons locker. Hey, a Psych and Soothe. Very nice. That Sean Penn? Oh, it's Michael Douglas. I mean, they're both gremlins. Okay. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I did fuck up. Shit. Um. Damn it. uh, and here I wanted to try and keep everything smooth stoned. We'll just do Vaxstone, fine wall. Actually, we'll just do a regular wall. We don't need to waste all that Vaxstone here. Uh, Oh, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves has like one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. Oh, it's indoors. Nice. He just doesn't have. I mean, the only thing he has really that's useful at this point would be plants, but even then, it's not really useful. Um, Wrath is more for just as an aside. Wrath is mainly because we need we need humans. Um, we can get by with a crew of androids, but the truly we wouldn't. Oh, look at that big ass gun, bolt cannon. Hell yeah, that's pretty potent. Swarm rocket pod. Ooh, look at the stuff. Small architect replicator. We should probably, yeah, we're gonna start recruiting efforts, and we are going to recruit Wrath, and then we're gonna put him into a crypto sleep cocoon. We Hey! No, don't do that. How dare you? How dare you? Where the fuck's the helmet? Wait. Wait a second. Stop what you're doing. We want you to be... Why have you do this one? Okay. Where is the bionic suits? Where is the bionic suits? Contents. Polyester pants? We should have some bionic suits by now. Ah. I forgot. Okay. I think I told... Let's see... Ah, yes, I should probably... Hey, look, a raid! And it's gonna be over too quick, or I'm gonna blow up. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. SOS ships. My God. Uh, and these guys are gonna be the same here shortly. See, it's like it's almost censoring the fact that it's getting melted. Like it's just a black spot. Same with these guys. Look, like you got hit by so many lasers that they had to blur what happened. Um, God, it's so fucking unfair. Uh, I need to deal. I need to update this. Okay. Smooth walls. Oh shit. Smooth walls. Smooth the walls. Nice. Crazy thing is I'm already eyeballing like a tertiary build over here and another one here and then another one over here. This is our rock, not their rock. It's our rock up here. Oh, oh. Mm. Oh wow, look at that. Raven's just sewing away over there, running our 3D printer. Uh, what does this cost? 95 tungsteel. We have enough. And a flame blaster. Hell yeah. Flame blaster. Oh, Alan Rickman. Me. Loxley. What die? Okay. Um, two masterworks? Damn. Okay. I can get behind that. Wrath, let's get you a gun, my guy. Get ready for you. Get ready. Oh, you bastard. He's wearing the Masterwork Bionic suit. Um, oh, you bastard. Uh, wait, I should have more than one. I wonder if these can't go beyond quality-wise. Uh, give Wrath a shotgun. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Uh, hmm. Rosa, what are you even doing, Rosa? What are you doing, Rosa? Stop it, Rosa. Let's go ahead and build a new android. Commando. Load anyway. Uh, I need to sleeve. Sleeve. Wait a second. Neural module. Okay. Uh, adding a new member to the team should be really productive, I think. Hopefully. Um, there we go, Raven. Build us an army. Okay. So I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna build out. I need power. That's probably the first thing I need to do. Power, toxifier. How big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. We can do a good job. We'll make this we'll do this here real quick. How much toxic waste does it generate? This electrical generator slowly pollutes the terrain and a radius around it while producing energy. If all terrain in the radius polluted, the generator will shut down. That's fine. How much does it generate? It doesn't say. Fuck. We'll go ahead and stop that. And we will do an order. You're not playing by the rules, boy. Okay. So, let's do this real quick. Okay. We want. Oh, it's the same size. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're gonna bury our energy production in like the most heavily fortified area. Um, I am going to ores. And we're going to do an artificial soil substrate. And we're going to fill this entire room. Now, I don't have nearly enough neutroamine. Actually, yeah, I don't have nearly enough neutroamine. But that's okay. Let's see. Put 100. We'll just do 150. Cause fuck it. It don't matter. There we go. Oh, good job, Ripley. I'm gonna mine this out so I can get this one too. Okay. I'm gonna do. Nope. Let's do this real quick. Ah, damn. How close are we? Okay, we need someone who can be a dedicated researcher. Ladlina has high. We want to get her construction up, and crafting. Intellectual is like probably the 5th priority on the list as far as what we want to focus. Smoothing walls. Damn, we're on hour 7. Shit. Yi Yang? Yi Yang. Ground. We want the ground unit. Wait, did we build? Wait a second. Okay, Yang. Cutting stones from blocks, very nice. I didn't even have to tell her to do it. Let's do that one. There's got to be something weird happening with like the logic. They keep getting stuck on like menial tasks where they're swapping shit out. It's weird. Let's see, where is our... It's so damn expensive. Orish. The gasp. They smack her ass. I always forget he's. Yeah. This movie. Kevin Costner. This movie and Waterworld were on repeat when I was a young man. Did we do it? We did it. Okay. Um. Okay. We should be able to do some fun shit here. I think I'm gonna move these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move these over here. I still need to make a. Let's see. That should be big enough. Oh, I will be right back. Sorry, chat. I'm fighting against my own body right now, which is not ideal. But I am here. We are back to build in our circle. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good right there. Little bit of a barrier. Put up our wall. We need more resource. Give us more resource. Nice. Look at that. See? No damage. But we probably should extend that over a little bit. Oh. Hmm. It's cover. Yi Yang. Yi Yang. Ugh. What was I gonna have you do? I'm gonna put Yi Yang over here. I'm gonna store him in this central little bunker place that I made. Orbital debris! Where is it? Where is this orbital debris that you speak of? Hey, look at that. That's where those craters fucking came from. Okay. This one? Incapable mining, advanced plants. We don't need plants. Uh, okay. We have incapable mining. We have capable artistic, advanced medical. There we go. Okay. So we have expert, crafting, social, and intellectual. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save this. We're gonna wait. Which one did I do? Did this one? Yeah. Actually, we don't need this one. Gonna make a new staff member. Okay. We're gonna do something fun here. Actually, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Okay. So, wonderful idea here is we can mm, come on, Ripley. You should be better. Okay. We're going to add some wall here. Trying to make a very organic base. Ah, gotta stay awake. I've almost made it. Actually, I've definitely made it past 24 hours, but I need to stay awake for like at least another hour. I've hit that second wind moment. Why am I listening to these guys again? Yeah, put that down, Wrath. Where are we at with that new? Yeah, let's do it here. Okay, we should be able to swarm rocket pod that bad boy. Oh, he's gonna be so potent. Fuck yeah. Automated weapon on his shoulder. Swarm rockets for area denial or AoE. Oh, good job, Wrath. Take care of the plants. That's what your job's gonna be, Wrath. See, the crazy thing is we could absolutely hit him with a higher no module. What's the heaviest fucking weapon in the arsenal? Is my question. Stugna. Okay. It's got to be this. Tomatoes? Yeah, let's grab those tomatoes. Fuck, we are quickly running out of fragments. Very, very quickly running out of fragments. That Josh Hutcherson? Raid! Look at this. They're gonna get exploded. Look at this. My god, did you see that? Layla? Where you running, Layla? Well, where are you going? Oh, you bitch. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. You very stupid bitch. Get out of here. Brr. Hermine? Hermine? Wait, are they only women? Thin body, synthetic body. Doesn't look like it. I've had women. Only women so far. Look at this. Badass. Repair. You are space staff. Very good, space staff. Okay. So, in this moment, we'll set this to high. Hermine! Hey, there we go. Now these fuckers might be a little bit happy. Probably not, though. Let's be real. Mechanical implants? Yes. Very good. I wish for you to research always. Okay. We're gonna do these. Vampanese? Vampanese. That's wild. Uh, look at that. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Oh shit. At least my like ship defense turrets are doing well. How much electricity do we have? What? What? Where's the vac stone? I have so much vac stone. Why can't I do? Why come I can't do that? Damn it. Um, uh, uh. Hey. Hippo meat? Hell yeah. Huh? No storage space? Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I need to take a break. I should take a break. Okay. I will be back. I had to spend some time with my cat. I went out to the living room and she came over and talked to me or at me. She does this really cute trilling sound. Um, the funny thing is, we have our we have our language right with each other. She has this particular meow and like movement for when she wants to be brushed. And the funny thing about this cat is that I've never had a long hair cat. My current cat is an American long hair, and it's an incredible amount of fucking hair that she has, or fur, I should say. Um, she doesn't really like being, well, she does not have patience for brushing, specifically when, like, she doesn't like to be like forcibly held, which makes sense, right? Um, the funny thing is, I have to take advantage when she wants the brushes, which she did. Um, my leg is now currently covered in tiny little red spots that are gonna turn into welts because she's a cat and she needed the fuck out of my leg while I brushed her. And it's crazy. I try and sit down with her like once or twice a week to brush her because she has that much fucking fur. And like she gets all happy. I mean, she gets to the point where she's like lifting her head up so that it can get like under her chin and her neck in a downward motion. She makes me go the opposite way, which is really funny. Oh god, how long have I been playing? 9 hours, Jesus. Okay. We were busy doing things. We took their corpses. Okay. Uh, we have we don't all we need to run over here is electricity, um, so that we can hit the shuttle bay. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Oh, did that guy message me back? Probably didn't. He's probably like, "Fuck you, Shibo." Oh, the yellow. Okay. Ah. Hermine, what are you doing? Ah, very good. Okay. Uh. Okay. Okay, so they do by 4. So 40. Ah, okay. So we look at more power options. Um, toxic waste bin. Oh wait, what am I doing? Stop that. What am I even doing? We don't even, we really don't even, well actually we might need that. We can deal with that in a minute. Uh, oh. I'm gonna play for like another hour or two to really set our pace for this series because this is 100% gonna go on for as long as possible. Um, that's pretty slick. Okay, wait a second. Let's do. Oh shit. Huh. Weird. Hmm. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second. Huh. That's funny. I wonder if these are their most head ass. Oh Jesus, I am the worst at get this shit. That's really funny actually. Okay. Back to the back to the back to the grind. Hmm. Balls. English, chill vibes, idiot, and head ass. uh, that's really funny. Um, shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Let's see here. Hmm. Interesting. Learning all about this bullshit. Okay, let's uh let's pull this back up real quick. We have things we need to do. Hmm. Hey. Let's build out. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. I'm gonna build a pop network, power pop network, and we should be able to connect this shit right here. And then, guess what happens now? We have I think it's like 100 units, and it lasts for like a year, I think is what it is, with waste packs. Look at all the fog. I ordered Belgium's famous giant spaghetti bowl. Ooh. This guy's beard is so fucking gross. So 40 days. Okay, so it is a pack a day, it looks like. A waste pack a day keeps something away. The mech hive away, maybe. Tiny little cheese grater. Nice. Implanted explosives. Those implanted explosives were I ran a colony at one point that was slave traders, and we would implant explosives into our melee combat Xenos that we made, and it's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie, uh, but it 100% kept. And this is before I was playing with a bunch of like gene mods that I have been. Oh, I'll be right back. Watching this man be a glutton kind of upsets me, but also is fascinating. He just has so much room inside of him. He's eating a pasta bowl, like a 2 pound pasta bowl. That's so much fucking noodle. So much ragu. Not enough meatball. uh, the locals are the actual highlight of the video. That's pretty fucking gross, dude. Blah. No more. Cannot watch anymore. It icky. He just gross. He makes mouth sounds while he's staring at you menacingly. That was pretty damn quick. Masterwork? Damn, Ranos. You got some new threads? Yeah. I think I don't know if I should do this. How much steel? We got a decent chunk of plus steel. Got some good gear. How many oh, wait a second. How many do we have? We only have the one right now. Okay. Wait, really? Oh. Raven Ripley. Okay. So thought process here is that okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna give ourselves a little more room. We're gonna make a little cutout here. Wait, is it powered? It is powered. Look at that. Hell yeah. We can shrink this one now. Let's go down by 10. Nice. Okay. That's peak efficiency right there, my boys. Nothing's poking out. It's all contained. Oh yeah. Hmm. 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 Ooh. Okay. Oh. Look, we got a bathroom, everybody. They can go poop and pee on the asteroid. Uh. Okay. That feels about right. Trying to figure out where I can put. I could store. Okay, 1 second. Let's grab these. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and do that. And we also need. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. That's 4,000 right there. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad for what I'm trying to do. Um, we really just need. Hey, it's negative 80 in here. Look at that. Just negative 80, boys. Okay. I want to keep this right here. I like this natural like cave formation. Um, cave looking formation, because is it a cave if it's on an asteroid? Is that what they're called on an asteroid? A cave? Or is it some other fucking name? Do you know, chat? Because I don't know. I never wanted to be an astronaut. I always looked at that and I was like, you guys want to go up into a place that has no oxygen? I was a very cynical child growing up. You want to actually do that shit? Why the fuck would you want to do that? Don't you know that's how you die? Have you not seen any of the movies? Um, and then the Challenger fucking disaster. Solidified my distrust. be water. Yeah. Hermine. What are you doing, Hermine? Get out of the fucking freezer, Hermine. Is it Hermine? Mm. Two million kilograms. Four million 409,245 pounds. That's a fucking shit ton. Uh, oh, fuck me. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucked up right there. I keep fucking up. Let's see. I fucked up right here. Now I gotta build a wall. 'Cause I'm a loser. Boba. Hi, buddy. Who's my sweet boba tea? Who's my sweet boba? She's a very good girl. She is not allowed in my office though, for she is destructive. She's like that one friend that you invite to play a co-op game with, and they like the very first instinct they have. Like this is like, let's say like a farming sim game. This happened to me recently, and I had someone bitch at me and try and justify to their sibling that I was being unreasonable. Uh, fuck, I'll just fucking tell the story. So one of my buddies, I convinced him. I'm like, hey, Stardew Valley is cheap. You should pick it up. It's a great sim. We can play a game. I'll show you the ropes. So, super quick download. We're chatting. Launch him into the world, and this is a world that I'd been starting to work on. And the very, very, very first thing that this motherfucker does is come in, steal the shit out of my fucking chests. Okay, take stuff off of my, take my materials, this without like doing anything, just going through my shit. Okay, so strike one. Didn't say anything. I was like, okay, let me continue to explain the game. And I walked through some like farming stuff. Like scythe is used for this, use the hoe, blah blah blah. Gave him my tools that were upgraded so he could test them out. I'm like, as you level them up, blah blah blah. And then this motherfucker, right after that, runs over to a grove of apple trees that I had started to plant. And the like, third thing he does here, and this is less than like 5 minutes, right? Less than 5 minutes of gaming. He goes and like chops down one of my trees. And like, if you don't know Stardew Valley, or if you don't know the older version of Stardew Valley, um, fruit trees used to die when you cut them down. You could not recover them. It was not a function, and I hadn't played since that version of Stardew Valley, and so I'm like, fuck, what the fuck? Why would you do that? What are you? What, you fucking cat? You over here breaking shit? You cutting my trees down? And anyway, the funny thing is, we played for a little bit longer after that. Like, put the tree back, right? Put the tree back where it was. And he just reset the fucking growth rate of the fucking tree, because of course. Um, anyway, so funny thing is, this is like months later, right? Like 2 months later. This happened the other night. um, I am hanging out with him and his brother, and we were just chatting. And they're like, "What games are you, streaming? What are you doing right now?" And I'm like, "Oh, I play some Stardew Valley, some of this." Like, "Oh, Stardew Valley is great." And then my buddy has the fucking audacity to try and bitch about me not letting him play the game. And I was like, "No, you fucking came in, acted like a dickhead. You cut down my shit, which I didn't know was gonna be able to be replanted, and you stole my fucking tools. You stole my upgraded tools because you didn't put them back into the chest like I asked you to." Uh, anyway, it was very funny. His brother told him he was a fucker, and that he doesn't have proper game etiquette, which is true. He does not have proper game etiquette. Hmm. And that's okay. It happens. Anyway, I yeah. Sometimes you just gotta talk about. Sometimes you just gotta talk about what annoys you. You know what I'm saying? No. Ah, no, no, yes. They must have saved so much money with the voice actor. They were able to use that perfect no hundreds of times during the game. Hmm. Ah. Huh. I should really replay God of War 2018. Or maybe I should finish it. I don't remember where I was with it. The fuck is that? Hey. Ah. Yeah. Raid Humberto. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunder fucking Dome. It's death time. Come on. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look how quick that was. Did we get him? Nice, Wrath. Go, Wrath, go! Wrath, move, Wrath. Get him, Wrath. Nice. Zednek, Donalek, Insomniac, and a workaholic, but look at those stats. Shooting's good. Really, it's probably the fact that good job, Wrath. Tindu Duff, Donalek, Donalek, Donalek. We're going to heal you up, my guy. We're gonna heal you up, and we're gonna imprison you on our ship. You'll have the opportunity to join us. Capture. Oh. Good job, Wrath. These are my friends. See how they glisten. See how they shine in the light. My only friends will do wonders. I do like what's the guy who made Sweeney Todd Into the Woods, like the actual plays? I forget what his name is. I do enjoy his musicals. I do also like Sweeney Todd, uh, the 2000 some odd movies. On the top of your head. Miracle elixir, it'll do the tricks. Yeah. Mhm. I remember when I first saw this in theater, and Sasha just fucking popping out. My elixir is peace. you hear this, foolish man? Ouch. To shave the face, to shave the neck. Man. Who got a disease? Fucking Donalek? Donalek? I'm gonna rename you as soon as I can. Yeah, but mister. It's got worm tongue in it. Or Peter Pettigrew. Oh yeah, and Alan Rickman's in this too? I forgot. He's the judge. He keeps cutting his hair. He's got a fucking painting of the Pope. How is it? How's it 14 degrees in here? Wait a second. Hmm. You bastardo. uh, let's get this shit out of here. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog? Captain Hammer? Nathan Fillion is the greatest fucking actor of all time. It's actually pretty close. He is pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. See the plan, though you gotta plan it through. Mm. Ah. Gotta get into the evil league of evil. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Don't plan the plan if you can't follow through. The only man. Fucking Neil Patrick Harris looks so young in this, and I'm pretty sure he's in his 30s. It's got Nathan Fillion in it as Captain Hammer. It has Felicia Day. I'm trying to remember. There's also the dude that plays Moist. He's been in a bunch of shit too. Captain Hammer. Fucking so good. You're not my nemesis, dude. First off, you're not my nemesis, dude. My nemesis is Captain Hammer. Oh fuck, it's so good. Of all the fucking names. All that matters. He's a he's a streamer too. Tumbling, wanna say, love your hair. Here I go, mumbling. With my freeze way, I will stop the world. With my freeze ray, I will find the time to find the words to tell you how I make me feel. What's the phrase? Like a fool, kinda sick, special needs. Anyways, with my freeze ray, I will stop the pain. It's not a death ray or an ice beam, that's right, Johnny Snow. Time to know that I'm the guy to make it real. The feelings you don't dare to feel. I think this came out in like the year I graduated. What year? No, 2008. I was an adult. Fuck, I was 21. Rule the world, you and me, any day. What? So the crazy thing is, who is it that I saw recently? Uh, oh yeah, it's Wolowitz from what is it called? The Big Bang Theory. Conflict Diamond told me you were doubling with bait and switch. That's amazing. Suddenly, I remember seeing this as it was released, and I remember my girlfriend at the time. Like, it's kind of funny. I 100% have a type, which is like he rides into the nations of the bread of sin. Anyway, so my type generally is like musically talented, intelligent kind of thing, right? Um, I have a very particular type, and it's not like it's not even like a physical thing really. It's literally just like I really like the theater girls, um, someone who just enjoys things, like there's it's an interesting thing to say. I've dated a lot when I was younger, and um I've been married um more than once. um and I've dated I've dated people that were talented in other ways. The ones that always stood out to me were the musically inclined ones. um like my first wife taught me how to sing. She's very naturally gifted singer, and she uh, she helped me learn how my voice worked. Um, like, cause at a couple points I really enjoyed singing, and then I went through puberty, and it's it's just interesting. Um, some of my favorite memories were of me singing with my wife, my ex-wife, um, girlfriends, right? Just singing some stupid song with each other, right? Anyway, I was gonna say I had a girlfriend who was totally obsessed with this, and she and I learned all of the songs. Um, Will you he's so he's so fucking awkward. I love it. Hello, Penny. Oh, yeah, Felicia Day looks like uh streamer. Also Ginger. Gingy, that's who it is. She looks like Gingy. It's so fucking uncanny. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Here, off to save the day. Oh, Felicia Day is so cute. Wonderflonium. Oh, I did forget how. Uh, it took me a long time to like learn how to flirt. I had to learn when women were flirting with me, and men. You know, whatever. I've gotten hit on by more dudes than women probably in my life now that I think about it. But um, I I want to say when I first saw this, I was still kind of like figuring shit out, and this moment here just kind of makes me everyone, nothing here to see, just imminent danger. Wait, just imminent danger. Wait, how did he? Wait, no. Fucking Nathan Fillion. He's riding on a. He's riding on a fucking fan. Man, gotta do what a man gotta do. See, me as an saving you. All that matters. Oh, to catch my breath. Anyway, like I was saying, it this show brought back like a flash of like anxiety of when I was younger and like figuring out how to deal with the relations, you know. In the garbage. Was in my hand. Did you know that did you know that you have to buy the you actually have to buy your Star of Fame on the Hollywood thing? Hollywood uh stock or walk? I don't remember what it's called. Man, I'm fucking really tired. I think I've hit 30 hours being awake right now. without the brain can see the human